are you all doing today? Hello Jasper ZVT, hello Nikki Resol, and hello Zyko. Thank you for contributing channel points to the poll. Nikki, thank you for the dwops. Just a second. How are you all doing tonight? I have finally managed to break out of the funk I've been in for a little while, and I am really happy. Just good to, like, feel really energized and excited to work on this. Looks like tonight we're gonna be working on both Sprites and Quinn's route within Soul and Silicon, my queer and trans dating simulator for the Game Boy Color. I think before we really start going to do that, I am gonna do a run through of what is in the story so far, just so folks who haven't watched the stream before can get an idea of what the game's got in it. It's been a while since I did a big run through, so yeah. Hello, Non. Great to see you. Yeah, so, anything to note of? Oh yeah, I've unlocked the final dungeon of Heaven's Word, so that's what we're gonna be doing on Sunday. I'm really excited, it's gonna be really cool. Anything else of note? Any anime or stuff? Not much, really. There's not much anime I'm watching this season. We're finally getting a bit of a break, and thank fucking God for that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Without further ado, get on over to working. Okay, well, for the folks who haven't seen it before, welcome to Soul and Silicon. This is a real game for the actual Game Boy Color that I am making with the help of some wonderful people. Right now, the team is, me doing the writing, environments, and some of the non-character sprite work. I've got, Boki Pixel Art doing the character sprites, and I'm going to be having, my wonderful friend Allmaker do some of the writing with me as well. I am managing all the what is effectively programming, but I don't really consider it programming because there's not any way for it to break in a way that is fixable. But it's programming without, like, the real, like, debugging stuff. You're never gonna get fucking haunted code. You know what's going on, you know if you can fix it, and yeah. Let me bring us through this. I'm gonna turn my modulator off for reading, just so that feels better, but yeah. Right. I have started looking into hiring someone to do music as well, but I want to get a bit further with the development first. So, welcome to Soul and Silicon. It's been a rough day. Rough week. Work's been a nightmare. I've barely gotten any sleep. And now my favorite clothes are... It's time to get something new. Maybe a different self? I remember a new store opened up a little while ago. And it's on my way back from work, too. Decided to check it out on my way. I want to rephrase that. Welcome to Soul and Silicon. Recognize any of this. Oh, I forgot to. Voice is just barely cutting out occasionally, huh? Alright. I think it's quieter without the mod. Oh, cutting out on the lower one, okay. Swap! Okay, that should be much better. I don't recognize any of this. As usual, I'm just gonna go through and like make a few corrections as we go. Also hard to hear of the music. Ah, right. Yeah, I pulled up the music volume while I was listening to it on my own a little while back and forgot to lower it. Stacks of shirts bands I don't recognize. I should listen to music more. A collection of books, records, and trinkets. Nothing here really leaps out at me. A display case holding various hair dyes. Oh, that's better. Yay! My hair's a good color right now. These look cool and pretty stylish too. I grab a shirt and shorts off the rack. Ooh. Shut up. I don't like this stuttery walking, but there's not much I can do about it with the limitations of GB Studio right now. I am planning to put this out into like an actual like PC game in the future. See, a necklace might spice things up. I grab a spike choker. What's this? It looks like a Roomba, but it's a lot taller. And it has this. I tried to turn. Oh, that's still in implicit second person. Oh. Lagging. I turn the device on, and it whirs to life. On the device's screen. Hello there. Nice to meet you. My name is Demiurge. What's yours? My coworkers usually call me that or waste of. Sounds rude of them. Do you have any other names? Do I like any? I see. You like a different one? if you don't like any of those names, then why not pick a new one? That's what you do with things you don't like, isn't it? Oh, maybe with something. But once you get a name, you're stuck with it. Oh, is that so? I'll keep that in mind. How about you tell me about yourself? I guess I'm finding everything alright. Oh, it's going fine, thank you. Wait, power that thing on. Oh, I know what it is. Wow. Okay. Tricky tech. There. That'll just... It disappeared for a second because there were too many like, if you caught it, the lower, half of that, sprite disappeared for a second. Hello, Catton! Great to see you! Yeah. Lower half of this object disappeared for a second because there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things on a single scan line. And then, well, there were already 10 things on the scan line because the invisible tricky text box thing I used was still there. And you can only have 10 things on a horizontal line. So when the 2 more for the emote bubble popped up, that wasn't good. Oh, now here, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, happens there too, yeah. That's just because of the extra invisible sprite right around there. Luckily, that is an easy fix. I just need to make it teleport off screen when that happens. Yeah, sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm more surprised it's on at all. It's good to see you, Catton. Been a little while. Thing's got a knack. Too dangerous to interact with. And I must close the parenthesis. It's supposed to have been sealed off. No network, no communication, nothing. Dangerous? It seems just fine to me. The AI in it can hack anything. Even humans. What do you mean by that? I've heard of some wild knacks before, but how can it hack a human? Trust me, kid, you don't want to find out. Might change up like this. Just stay away from it for now, okay? Kid. Okay. What he said was true, you know. No. Oh, that's a... fact. Oh, that's from previous draft iteration, I guess. What they said was true, you know. What part of it? All of it. Thanks. Social networks mines. Give me something to hack, and I'll hack it. I can't exactly stutter, can I? Or Are we talking in Lisp? Oh no, not Lisp. That's what my Knack does. I stopped to think for a second. Knacks aren't exactly rare. But I've never heard of a robot having one. Plus, this specific knack is... Would you be able to hack all the time? Once again, of course I can. In exchange, can you get me out of here? I've been stuck here for almost a year now. I don't know if I can do anything. Maybe I can come back later tonight? If I can sneak you out then. Thank you so much! See you then? Yeah, I'll be back. See you later. See you later, human. I ring up my purchases. They were a bit pricier than I thought. Oh well, all in the name of self-image. Got everything I came for. I'll be back later to get Demiurge. For now, I head home. And it looks like Sasha is... I use this more than anything else in the apartment. That feels kinda sad. Bookshelf is empty right now. I can't exactly switch up the textures, so you'll just have to take my word for it. So many clothes I just never wear. Quite right to me. Hopefully this new outfit will be better. I'll lie down and take a short nap. That was a nice rest. Time to get going. I have to keep my promise to Demiurge. I can put that one up. This is gonna be fun when the burning update comes out. I want to do a bit more with all of this. You came back! That's surprising. I promised that I would. You're the first to keep it, though. Oh. Well, how should I get you out of here? I'm a bit too big to just carry out. Well, you might need to find a distraction? Unlock my wheels first, though, okay? Makes sense, I guess. How do I do that? There's a thumb switch on my left side. It'll be right under the antenna. You see it? Ah, yeah. Let me get that. Goes. I turn the knob and hear a small click. Much better. Thank you so much. No problem. Sounds like your wheels are pretty quiet. How do you plan to get out the door, though? Oh, I can disable the chime. Hooray for digital alarms! The door itself might make some noise, but the music here is so loud already, I won't be able to hear it. That works, I guess. Did I get their attention now? Sounds perfect. Good luck. Welcome to 7 Stars. Let me know if you need anything. Find some. Ask. Is there any interesting? Oh. Oh, that's a typo. There. Ah. 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 Fuck. Shit. Ah. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What? Where? What? Because. Why? No, wait, what? 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 Why? What? Yeah, so there are 1, 2, 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, box 9, 10. Is it? Let me off screen. What's going on? I have clothing thing clip on the wall. It can't draw because there's too much on the row. Ah! Oh, what do I do? Like, why? Like, I'm trying to figure out what is causing this. You can have 10 on a horizontal row, like, can't you? Yeah, 10 sprites per horizontal line. This should be fine. What? What is... Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it trying to fucking draw Demiurge? Why? Why? Ah! Ah! Now what I can do, that it's gonna make there. Alright, mitigated for now. It's gonna make things worse. Can you debug it and find out more directly somehow? No. I can't. That is the limit of GB Studio. You can't debug it. I know why it's being caused. I know mitigation. I have to pray this is... I have put in a new floor trigger to make sure that tricky text box just gets warped up to the top left when you step near the record player. Yeah, I can't debug it because it's visual programming. Like, it's like all I get are like these events which are all serializable to JSON. Yeah. Been interested in them for a while. I should ask about them sometime. Oh, does it? Oh, it just hides the sprite. Okay, got it. Yeah, like, watch. If I go down and walk over here, now go up, now it's fine. Okay. Yeah. I've got mitigation. I wish I didn't have to use this system, but... Actually, I know what I should do quick. GitHub. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then we can look at it later, but yeah. I'm just doing something quick in the background, not a big deal. I'm just making like a quick, rough, sprite to mark where the tricky text box is. There. Hello, wannabe cat as well! And Lucille T, hi! I am suffering. I am in hell. And I just have to cope with it. No voice mod tonight? I'm gonna turn it back on once I'm done, like, reading through, but I've found that it's just better to, like, use unmodulated voice if I'm doing a lot of reading. Your voice is so smooth. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, could you help me out a bit? You know, mod voices people. Sure. What can I do for ya? Tell me about the record players? I've been thinking about getting one. Sure. Can you tell me what you'd like? I don't know much about records, really. I can show you the player I liked? Oops, I got to redeem. Either way. Okay. I point to a pretty looking player. This is the one. Is it any good? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know too much about records, really. Avery's the one for that. Avery? Yeah. They're the audiophile here. Avery, come help us out here. Oh god. It's the clerk from earlier. I really hope they don't recognize me. Alright, let's see. Ah. This one is pretty good for beginners. Sound quality could be better, but it's cheap and easy to set up. Want a demo? Sure. Play whatever you recommend. Alright, let me grab a demo record. You're gonna love this. Give it a listen. There's gonna be music here eventually, but that's funny. Wow, that was nice. The record looks really pretty too. Records are coming back into style. Sleek looks, high quality audio, and more. Even though CDs ultimately sound the same, there's just something classy about vinyl. Yeah, definitely. How much is this one again? That's about as I expected. I think I'm gonna get one. Thank you so much. Glad we could help. Let me ring you up. There are still some, there are a lot of, like, things that are a bit of a challenge with, GB Studio that I wish were a bit better, but yeah. Worth it though. Before we continue on, because I am gonna, like, play up through the big one, I am gonna quickly restart the game. And I'll, like, just skip through to the point that we're at. I wanna, like, actually have, like, visible access to, like, the debug sprites. Yep. So anytime you see that big DBG, that is an invisible sprite. Now if we watch around here, like, you can see it's up in the top left. Now boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Basically, the whole point of tricky text boxes is that, they will yeah, warp around. There are sprites that will warp around to be interacted with because you don't really have any better option. I wish there was a better option for, like, interacting with something without a sprite, but yeah. This. Seems like a good solution, yeah. GBC and make do. I mean, if I had control over it, I could actually do something even better, but... like, just... I could just, like, have a lookup table for, like... this position... time to fork GB Studio. No. No! No. I wish, but, let me show you something. Like, you think GB Studio is, yeah, like, just... I know you're joking, but I do just want to show you why I'm not doing that. This is why. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Almost 30% C, because that's what it's fucking written in! Like, C is love. Yeah, no. Like, the reason it's in C is if I actually go into lib, or actually, oh no, this is the source for the JavaScript. It is somewhere. Yeah, it is moving at least somewhat over to TypeScript instead of JavaScript. It is good if you know how. Maybe that's just because I was trying to use C++ for generics instead of void pointers, yeah. Is. Like. That's actually the app it's... I am, like, just... where am I? Because, like, there is actually, like, this is all built, yeah. C++ means C++, CPP is C preprocessor, yeah. I had an okay time, yeah, tweaking a C program while knowing nothing. Yeah. Or C preprocessor, yeah, yeah. It, with binaries, it's CXX without arithmetic, yeah. C preprocessor is part of the base C language, yeah. C++ was actually originally written as a preprocessor for C. It would compile down to C code and then down to, like, down to assembly, like, code. But yeah. Where? Because, like, I know it's somewhere. This isn't... yeah. Yeah. That's all the where is it, actually? Yeah, that's the other issue with GB Studio is... it's a lot. Ah. Stuff. Yeah, here it is. This is the project. Objective-C is still a C preprocessor, yeah. And, funnily enough, LLVM bitcode. That's just C. LLVM bitcode is just C. But yeah. Like, just, if you look through this, all of this code is C that is compiled down into your Game Boy game. Then there's C#, which is just weird, yeah. Arduino stuff as well is like a C++ variant, yeah. But yeah. Yeah. This is all what, yeah, like, this is what it actually becomes. And if I actually, this will be interesting to do. I don't know how, no, I can just put up an atom. If I go over to, GB Studio, up here there is game export, there's advanced export project source. And when that happens, that's just... And then, let me pull this up in Atom so y'all can see without me doxing myself. C is a thing, but it's not what LVM intermediate is, yeah. It's a subset of C technically, but yeah. Then over here in source, I've got entire project as like C code. Here's like the very big text. This is for your readability. Yeah. This is what the databanks export to. Yeah. One big fucking array of bytes. Help me. Yeah. There have been some, yeah, there are a couple projects to actually, like, fix that, but yeah, having this, like, ability to export as, like, straight, like, both C code and, like, raw assembly, like, look at this. This is just, C80 ASM that is part of it. Like, this is where all of this happens. What is the bank? The banks are where it's storing. These databanks are where they're storing all the tile data, all the sprite data, all the music data. That is all stored as raw bytes. Yeah. Like, they've got these music banks and such. Yeah. Yeah, lots of interesting stuff. And then that, you can just, like, run a makefile and export it to... Are you able to just view this as raw byte? Raw binary? It'd be cool if you could, but yeah. Yeah, like, I've got, like, the whole, like, like, I've got a whole, like, map. Yeah, like, just, it is compiling to real code, and that is, frankly, one of the fucking coolest things about GB Studio, because then you can, within limits, edit that code and do all sorts of stuff with it. Take, for example, one of the coolest projects related to GB Studio out there. I think you'd need a hexdump viewer extension to see the raw bytes, yeah. Not Atom, Edge. This is Asakirka's GB Senpai, the GB Studio Extended Nominal Player Adaptation Interface. Or adaptation/interface. This is a project AC made entirely out of spite for GBA Jam. It lets you port your game, just exporting your project source to other platforms. Yeah, like, they've got like a whole tutorial. Yeah, like, yeah, it is very cool. Like, you can play your GB Studio games. Like, I could export Soul and Silicon to GBA right now. I did see this, but I didn't comprehend it. Yeah, this is an exporter to. Yeah, one of AC's other goals with this is native, unemulated ports of GB Studio games to desktop. So, like, basically, instead of having to like bundle a Game Boy emulator, you will just be able to play the game on your desktop natively. Cool as hell. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. Oh. Actually, wow, GB Jam did actually change the rules to specifically allow GB Studio. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, because of GB Senpai, but yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with GB Studio. Just, it kinda has to work around the limitation. And they are pulling a lot of those limitations off. Let me like pull up some of the stuff. Like, I am getting into a tangent, but I don't care. It's like, it's Soul and Silicon night. I can do whatever I want. I'm fucking medicated. Like, let me pull up a couple. Oh. I'm just gonna pull up Edge again just for a minute. But yeah, so they've got some really interesting stuff coming, like meta sprites, which are sprites larger than the 16 by 16 and can use 4 colors due to cheaty bullshit, which I'm excited for. I am excited for really hard. There are some like clipping issues that'll happen with it because that's just how stuff works, but yeah. I'm really excited for the 4 color sprites. That's gonna be so helpful just because Erity's walk sprite is meant to be 4 color. Yeah. Animated cutscenes or something like they've experimented with. Like so much cool stuff. Multicolor sprites, tile updates. Logo mode, which is one of the most interesting things, is which lets you use individually addressable, like, because pixels are individually addressable. I'd like to learn Z80 ASM one of these days. Me too. Yeah, like just lots of things. Like logo mode is going to be really helpful for like CGs or such. Yeah, they can't scroll, but you can still do cheaty stuff. But yeah, just the Game Boy is really interesting hardware that you can do so much stuff with. Here's the big thing I'm interested in. Like, this update here is made for me, the one person weird enough to make a text-focused Game Boy game. Yeah, just like non-fixed width, yeah, like multiple fonts, like scrolling text, text positioning, number formatting, code pages. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking good. I am just so... Yeah, like, this is genuinely gonna be one of the most helpful things that is coming to GB Studio V3. You know what? You know what? You know what? I know I held that poll earlier to decide what to do, but I want to try something. I'm going to save my project. I'm making absolutely sure that everything is committed. Gonna try the alpha? I'm gonna fucking try to compile the alpha. Yeah. Yep, I am committing, and we're gonna see how this goes. Hit. Push. Now. Alright. I'm gonna hide Edge for a bit, because I don't want y'all to see my, like, recommended stuff, even though it's... Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Psycho, I really appreciate it. Good luck, thank you. V3 Alpha. Alright. I am downloading a zip. Load. Extract all. Most up-to-date one. Yep. Yeah. Extracting! Oh, been here is just lurking, yeah. Still good to have you here. I really appreciate the lurks and everything. So, when I do this, okay. So I have no JS. I need it, so I'm gonna get that really quick. Latest, yeah. $. By all means, enjoy the lurk, just like to give greetings, yeah. Node. Let me install your project. I don't want to, but the state of computing has been so thoroughly ruined by the World Wide Web Consortium that I fucking have to. Right? Install. Accept license terms. Very well. Yep. Alright, Node.js runtime, npm, documentation, add to path, fine. Fine. Go. Please. Have to what now? I have to, yeah. There. Yeah, oh gee, yeah, I'm having to install Node.js, the root of all the problems with modern tech, and having to deal with npm stuff, yeah, npm is mankind's greatest sin, because there's no minimum package size. Go with the devil, yeah. Let me show you why I hate Node.js and JavaScript. Is odd. You see this? You see this? You see this fucking thing? You see this code? Dependency. It depends on his number. Because that's... Ah! And it gets worse. Ready? Are you ready? Is even. One dependency is odd! Ah! I can just depend on this. Like, projects depend on this. Like, you want to see his odds code? Are you ready? Boom! There! Yeah! Yeah! Shouldn't is even be num% 2 equals 0? Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Luckily, yeah. This was, yeah. Like, I don't actually have any issue with the developer of this. They said that was one of, yeah, these are some of their first projects. Like, but like, this. Like, the fact that you have to do this. Like, the fact that JavaScript doesn't have stuff like this native is have you ever seen JavaScript standard library? It's very small. It is incredibly small. And it's just bad. Not good. It's never, yeah. You've got, yeah, here are the standard built-in objects. This is the entirety of JavaScript standard library. Infinity, nan, undefined, global this, eval, uneval, which is deprecated, which just basically just gives you the source code. Don't really use it. Is finite, nan, parse float, parse int, encode URI component, decode URI, decode URI component. Escape and unescape are deprecated. Then you've got object, function, boolean, symbol. Missing something? Hi, you see what's missing here? You see what's fucking missing here? You see an array? I don't see an array. That's because arrays aren't real. They're objects where each key is a number. Yeah. Sure, do you know any British blonde girls with heterochrome eyes, speak French and play violin? I do not. Why did they do the little thing again? Yeah. There are numbers, luckily. There's numbers, there's big int, there's math and date. Math is just like some of your usual like math stuff. Log, yeah, natural logs, method, yeah, all your math methods and such. Big int is, it represents whole numbers bigger than 2 to the 53 minus 1, which apparently you need to sometimes. Number. Alright, call me if you got one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, then you've got numbers, which are only 64-bit double precision. You've got dates, which I'm not sure if these are monotonic. Yeah. You've got some errors, different types of errors. Type error, no. You never get a type error. Never get a type error. It's, strings and regex. There are, well, they're pretend to be arrays. But they're not. They're not actually arrays. And it's bad. Yeah, like, they're not even lists. They're not even, like, a list type. Like, they do have some, like, good things, like, shift and unshift and everything. Yeah, just like, then they've got key collections, map and set. They've got JSON structured data. Then they've got async stuff. They've got reflection. They've got internationalization. And they've got WebAssembly. That's not a very big standard lib. Yeah, WebAssembly is cool. You want to know how WebAssembly does numbers. Are you ready? Are you ready? Number types. So, they've got, oh, they actually get it better? Or, right, yeah, they've got I32, 64, F32, F6. Result types. Wait, they've got, oops. Oh no, these are, right, num type. These are just, alright. Result types, function types, limit. This is not actually very great. Alright, yeah, they've got I32, I64, F32, F64. Apparently unsigned just don't exist, which, I mean, Java has this, like, JVM has the same, but why? Binary format. Integers. All integers are encoded using the LEB128 variable length integer encoding in either unsigned or signed variant. It's not good. I did finally... Windows term. Let me get yarn, just need that. Okay. Yeah, LEB128 is, yeah. Little endian base 128. It's all integers in WebAssembly are variable length. For some reason. Like, okay, but that makes things a bit more complicated. A lot more complicated. First, represent the number in binary, then 0 extend up to a multiple of 7 bits. Break the number up into groups of 7 bits. Output one encoded byte for each 7-bit group from least significant to most significant group. Each byte will have the group in its 7 least significant bits. Set the most significant bit on each byte except the last byte. Number 0 is encoded as single byte OXOO. Okay. That's just, yeah. 7 bits, yeah. It's so you can add a high bit, basically, to mark, hey, this is the last bit in the stream. Which, sure, but, why? You can just, like... Yeah, like... It turns into, like... It is good for if you need, like, really big numbers, but you don't really need really big numbers a lot. And then there's, like, signed variant and everything. Yeah. Minecraft does it with some, integer encoding, yeah. Yeah, they're, like, variants are good for packets and stuff, but not for, like, regular use unless you're really trying to compress stuff like... I just read all 143 pages of this webcomic because I cannot pace myself. Gotta tell us which webcomic? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there is... Alright. There is fast decoding, okay. Sure, alright. Okay, sure. Alright, fine. JavaScript. Yeah. Thought that was storage and on the wire, yeah. But that's in memory? I think so. Yeah. Shoot around, ooh. Alright, interesting. I'll give it a look sometime, but yeah. Yeah, these are like, like, this is how, like, this is in the binary format, yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping that it goes to, like, actual proper types and such, but, yeah, floating points are just directly encoded by 754-2019. Names are a vector of bytes containing the UTF-8. Yeah. Name strings are not null terminated. Yeah. WebAssembly is interesting, but also, dear God. About a high school basketball team and a zombie apocalypse, and it's really sweet and pretty gay. Excuse me, I need to check something. I'm gonna hide for just a second. I need to check something. Rust can target WebAssembly. Think that's from LLVM, yeah. I think so, yeah. I need to check something real. Sorry. Yes. Oh, that's volleyball. That that reminds me a lot of a chapter from one of my favorite manga of all time, Flying Witch, which is really good and just genuinely so comfy and good. Rust has their own WebAssembly back in one of the few languages that does. Neat. Yeah. Rust is cool. I want to learn it sometime. Yeah. Check something. Yeah, yeah, Mimic, that plot reminds me of just like a chapter from Flying Witch where where like the main character's thinking about what they want to do for like a school project. Actually, wait. Oh no, it's just a manga that... Yeah, a manga one of the students is writing where it is, where it is that, but with volleyball instead of basketball. Also through Scriptum, which is its own nightmare, yeah. Other languages can target WebAssembly only via VM, yeah. Usually, yeah. Yeah, I'll look at... Alright, so, finally... GB Studio 3 Alpha is, I have installed Node and Yarn and everything, so now I can theoretically just yarn. All okay. Solving, fetching. Good. Something kind of neat about the comics is it starts out pretty slice of life. Nice. Yeah, I'm just like doing terminal stuff right now, waiting for this to go. Hopefully this won't dox me. This is basically my work computer anyway, so I don't have too much personal stuff on it. Work loader, unmet pew. Yeehaw, look at this fucking dependency. I want to quickly check something out. Package JSON. What does this tree look like? Oh dear God. $370 dependencies. Like, there is something to say about reinventing the wheel, but also just... Yeah, not a fan of Rust myself, don't really like the syntax, and the fact that name of safety just kind of takes all the fun out of programming for me, that's fair. Something kind of neat about comics, starts out pretty... I saw that. The S gets annoying and so does the lifetime checker, but iterable interface is great, yeah. A very prejudiced view of what memory lifetime should look like, yeah. It is... like, just... honestly, I don't think perfect memory safety is the killer feature with, Rust. I think what the real killer feature of Rust is zero cost abstraction. Like, just, that's what's really cool. That it's got zero cost abstraction and is just... yeah. It's just really interesting. Like, zero cost abstraction with safety. Okay, so yeah. I think abstraction is modern day premature optimization, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I do at least want to, like, give Rust a fair shot. There are some really interesting things. Like, I think one of the other really interesting things about Rust is it is such an interesting, like, it's got the best compiler I've ever seen. Just in the way of explaining exactly what you're doing wrong and telling you, like, what's up. Like, that's cool. Like, that's what everything should be like. Like, just let me pull up an example from... like... let me just pull up an example from the Rust book. I will go Edge for a second. Yeah, like, just... if you've got, like, something like this, which is, like... because everything in Rust is immutable unless you say otherwise. Corrosion, the Rust plugin for Eclipse is not good, but the Rust compiler is great. Yeah. Yeah, just, like... this is really cool to me. Like, just... it points to... like... this is what... it's cool. Like, it tells you the error, and error code, exactly what it is, exactly where it is, or, like, exactly, like, where it starts and where it happens. It and it gives you an ability to explain it as well. Like, that is the gold standard for development, frankly. Yeah, just like having a compiler that tells you exactly, like, just this level of detail is just so good. Like, knowing, hey, this is, like, just, here's where it starts, here's where it happens, here's exactly why it's against the rules. If you want a bit more explanation, you can explain it. Like, all compilers need to be like that, at a fundamental level. That's just a necessity. There, it's ready, so... Yeah, so Yarn did its thing. Now, if I see, it's just npm start. My breath. Hello, Virtual Scalp. I think it makes code harder to conceptualize in the wrong one by hiding actual operations under layers of abstractions, yeah. Also leads to bad architecture decisions, because abstracting something before you realize how it's actually going to be used just makes you paint yourself into a corner. Yeah, that is definitely an issue. It is kind of like trying to be a step between, like, ooh. What? Hello? Oh no. I'll shut up now, I've got opinions now. Go ahead, yeah, Not a... Did it not download, like, the dot... I know what happened. Okay, fine, I'm gonna... Yeah, because if you download a zip from GitHub, it doesn't download the .git and everything. Hello, CrazyCats59, but yeah. Thinking using too many generics? Yeah. Well, there's... Abstraction is stuff like classes and objects and everything. Yeah. Hey. Now will you work? Oh. Alright. Taking a little while. I don't like Git. This is taking a while. You know what? I'm just gonna open and get up desktop. That'll fix all my problems. Right. Open in desktop. Saving all the objects. Gonna have to re-yarn it and everything. Reminds me of when I checked out a Linux kernel repo, yeah. DB Studio. Now? Get me on. Okay. Current branch. V3 alpha. Switching. Okay. Good. No. gonna take a while because this branch is 1741 commits ahead. Okay. Right. Is that okay? Yarning it again. Woohoo! My mind is dead. I can't read this. Don't worry, Psycho. I can't either. I don't think all abstractions are bad, but I think that premature abstraction is the modern equivalent to premature optimization was in the... yeah. This is going to be a bit of a long stream, I think, but I am fine with that. I'm just messing around and I'm having a good time. Yeah, let me quickly, while this is running in the background... Are you ready to see hell? Are you ready to witness true hell? So, GB Studio over on the left. Yeah. Here is... So, we've got GB Studio over here. Yes, it's tiny. It is unreadably small on my screen, too. But, yeah. Yeah. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, just... This is the dependency tree for just the web interface, GB Studio. Look at this. It directly depends on deprecated modules. Like, that is a level 1 dependency. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there are 8 levels dependency. Like, 8 degrees of dependency. That's, what the heck, yeah. That's a lot of dependencies, yeah. Probably guilty premature optimization. Yeah, premature optimization is tough. Okay, let me quickly check terminal. Okay, that started. Alright, that's done. npm start. From forge start. Work time. Okay. Checking your system. Good. Loading. Good. Like, I think that premature optimization not nearly big of an issue nowadays with structured programming languages. It wasn't 60, wasn't Donald Knuth made that quote, yeah. Preparing native deps, okay. Filing main process code. I hate command lines, I hate command lines. One of the most, like, inaccessible things of programming. I want to make a programming language where you don't, where nothing at any level is command line dependent. Allow access. Okay. Filing renderer code. Right, Webpack output is on localhost. Command lines are almost okay except for the terrible feedback, yeah. They're also just, yeah, they are not friendly at all. And one of the reasons I like, yeah, oh, filed, alright, that stuff compiled successfully, okay. One of the reasons that I actually, like, just another scripting language, yeah, like, I honestly have some takes on development that a lot of, like, quote, hardcore developers will just... Oh, y'all? Y'all? Y'all. It's here. Welcome to GB Studio V3 Alpha. Has it caused any save? What? Okay, I'm gonna quickly look over. If data, okay. Right. Okay. Alright. Hydrate posture check, thank you. Oh, did that take an yeah. Ah. Filing render code. Alright, hydrate posture check, stretch and blop. And okay. Now I'm just looking. All right, so anim speed has been anim speed formats. That's just type top down. Type is now a string. All right, yeah, I do have a point. Yep. Whoa. Oh. Hey. That's the way they've stored the paint. Tile colors. That's yeah. Lots of format change. They're gonna compress that at some point at least. Right? Right? Yeah, they do have like plans to compress stuff. Sprite sheets! Ooh! Y'all, we got our sprite sheets. Okay. Alright, sprite sheets are in. Okay. Looking through all this. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, good. Right? All this. Yep. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sorry. I'm looking through stuff you can't see because I just don't want to like add a game like a window capture for fucking. Oh. For GitHub desktop. Sorry. Right. Yep. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Okay. Oh, there's checksums in. Okay, actor. Okay, cool. Actors, all that shit. Right, okay, okay. Actors, right. Right, it's okay, good. Got it, good. Right, great. All these sprites, alright, okay. Right, okay. Lots of stuff, okay. Yep. Right. And few things, okay. Right, sheet. Oh. Character encodings, player sprites, okay. Got it, alright. Ah, it does different default player sprites per type now, okay. Logo mode's in. Map ID, okay. Ooh, there's a lot to work with. Yeah! Ah! Alright, okay. Oh! Got animations. Got animations. Okay. Right, yeah, these are a thing. Okay. Ooh, it even shows you how it's like splitting things up. Okay, that's 2 tiles. Using 3 colors or... Wow. Oh, 1, 2, that's 4, okay. Right, yeah. And let me check settings. Color mode, yeah. Oh, ooh, multiple default sprite palettes. I can get to GB mode. Gonna just bi-color throughout the whole thing for fonts. Got huge driver now, okay. Platformer stuff, right, and drop down too much. Interact button A, grid size, okay. Fade to black default. Daughter control, cartridge type, MB5. Alright. Now, let me keep looking through. Okay. Ooh, these are pretty. What the fuck? Something's up there. Not sure what, but something. I think it's... Yeah, let's... Oh, you get 8 pallets now! Whoa! Where is that one? Ah. Something's up. Pallets. Did something happen? Oh, it's on global default. There, okay, got it. I'm just gonna have to go through. That might be... Ah! Hey, default background palettes. Default BG5, okay. Palette, default palette shared with GB palette 5. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's the issue. Got it. Yeah, you can just check that. Okay, got it. Ooh, that will... Alright, that's something to keep in mind, alright? Yeah, cool stuff, cool stuff. I should go to, setting... Right, pal. one of these. How do you pick the default? Yeah, how do you pick the color for the Oh, Sprite Palette 8 is used for remotes. Yes! Oh, I was missing that. Oh, I am so glad about that because I was upset about that. All right, Palette 8 also used for elements like. All right, yep, that's just fine. Okay, thank you. Hey, Steve. Right, one of these affects the main character. Anything? Huh. Trying to figure out how to that because I want Arity. Like Demiurge. Alright. How do you decide the sprite palette for? You can set like UI palettes and you can set a lot more palettes now at least. There. And choose game type logo now, that's exciting. Nothing no picked up business. Yeah, I do want to like look into a few other ASCII fonts and such now. Theoretically. There's like these are all like still left over. Yeah. I'm just trying to look through and see if there's Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to like check out color options and if there's any way to set the set the sprite's palette. Right? Yeah, I'm just looking through stuff right now, just if there's yeah, I'm looking around the GitHub to look, studio Discord thing. There is. Right, I'm. Fine, you can go for film. Right, so I'm not sure if I can do sprite color, like, I can do, like, actually set a sprite's palette right now, but... Like, I'm just checking through, like, in... Sprite palettes? Yeah. And copy actors and such now, okay, and add note. That's cool. Helpful. Okay. Right, checked. This is... Or you can put code pages and assets fonts. So, just a second. Right. Forgot something over on my other. Alright. Let me quickly... I can hear them again. Yeah, I had to just quickly plug in my other computer. It was running low on power, and it's what I'm using to be able to see y'all in chat. So... I'm actually gonna quickly branch. I'm gonna pull this onto a new branch. Bring to... Checking some stuff. I'm just looking through current yeah, like the current JSON format to make sure that that everything is actually as like set up the way I want it. And like there's nothing I'm missing about sprites and everything. Oh, these are exclusively back. Right, so it looks like palettes are now based on like the background. Okay. Right palette ID. I'm gonna open this up in Atom, just look at it, let me all over to well. Atom! Oh, it opened it. GBS. I see it. Right type. Oh. Fine, okay. Sprite sheet ID, sprite type, direction, move. Pipped. Back to that level. Because there's a lot of stuff going on. Right? Like, why are you checking for typos in a JSON file? Good God. Like that at all. Alright, this is closing back in. Start script. Okay, don't expect it to recognize GBS proj. Oh right, I thought I taught it to. Yeah, like I thought I told it to recognize all GBS proj files as JSON, but oh well. Oh well. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, so I think sprite palettes might not be enabled in just yet, which is why I'm putting this on a separate branch. So I'm like, let me just grab some. Oh, the display is. Oh boy, I think it might have broken every single avatar I have. Oh boy. Yeah, Ooh, it does have an export project data now, at least. Okay. Does look like stuff is going good, so yeah. Alright, yeah, it looks like things are, yeah, there are a lot of really good things that have come up that are very nice to have, but, still a lot of things that I am missing. Yeah, I don't think it is feasible, like, just the fact that it's gotten rid of all my dialogue avatars and I don't know how to get is kinda a deal break. Like, is that a known issue? I'm not sure. Just taking. Ah, alright. I'm talking in the, TV Studio Discord about stuff. I'm gonna see, yeah, I do not think I'm going to... I am definitely not going to stay on, like... Yeah, words. Words. I said still in pan. There. Yeah. I'm probably not going to stay on V3 just because it is not nearly done yet, but it is good to have an idea of, like, where stuff is. I like the way the tiles move, yeah. Yeah, there is some cool stuff, yeah. Yeah, I am very excited for it. It's just kind of obvious it is not quite ready yet. Look through, like, the events and everything, okay? Oh wait, there is still a... Oh, that's sprite. Palette set sprite palettes, yeah, that. All this stuff, okay. Up on update. Player bounce. Huh, player bounce. That, but yeah. Yeah, alright, so not finished. Very cool. I do actually, yeah, but there's just a few, like, really big deal breakers in it for me at the moment, like having all my dialogue avatars get heated. And that's, yeah. Like, I'm gonna quickly, like, try running this. Whoa! Okay. Ah! Haha! Ha ha ha! Oh. Ah! Okay. Yep, alright. Compiling events. Set position relative. What? Why set position? What does that mean? Yeah, like... Move relative, Is that a TypeScript error? Yeah, I think, yeah, it is still very not done, but yeah. Yeah, yeah, I am having fun, like, experimenting around with V3, even though it is very not feature complete. meta sprite editor. Ah. Ah. Apparently, there is... Alright, so V3 you need a separate avatar folders in assets. Now I am gonna just like, at least get through this stuff, but yeah. Oh. Grabbing all my right. Avatars. There is apparently some way to like palettes in. Yeah, so there is apparently a palette thing, but I'm not sure where. But yeah. Yeah, there is some really cool stuff. Aside from that one random person, hope things have been going well so far, yeah. Yeah, like that one random comment, yeah, like, not having much of an issue with that, but yeah. Hardware. Ah. Huh. Check over here. Like, sprites have... Those know that. Oh. A lot of stuff on that. Trying to figure. Yeah, time. Yeah. trying to figure out where that is, actually, so... Yeah. Lots of stuff going on here that I am doing my best to figure out. Why is it only finding one avatar? Huh. Ah. Ah. Ah, there they are, okay. Yeah, ah. Yeah, alright. So, y'all, good news. There are... Yeah. I've got pallets! Yay! Let me actually, like, go over to, like, one of the notes. Right, yeah. Pellets, yeah. I'm going to quickly, yeah, pull something up. Right, file. Wait, no. Yeah, quickly just throwing something together, a nice sprite to get this tick. This is a terrible layout. Yeah, let me actually, like, pull up a sprite for a second. Yeah. I'm gonna open that thing I just made. Now I need to sort all these, everything. Guys. Actually, no. This is fine. I will try this out. Or, nah. Indecision. Alright, what I am gonna do is, alright, sprite, canvas size, you're gonna become like... give you a bunch extra room to work with. I'm just gonna, like, sculpt this together myself. Okay, so left. That, because it's that out of the way, this over, that out of the way, this over here, this over, and there, those there, and 8 times, no, 8 times 12. 12 times 8 is 6? Yeah. No. No. 7 times. 96. Yeah. Okay. And this is gonna go. Arity.pin. This. This is a mess. Right. And over in GBO, yeah, that's screwed. There. Vital right. No. Oh. Oh? Oh, it's replace tile. Oh wait, right, issues, okay. This is... Yeehaw! Back to A-Sprite! Now watch this. No. There. And now... this one. No. Beep. Beep. This looks so bad. This is... assets, rights, security, yeah. Export! TV Studio! I'm gonna go to settings. Alright, I'm gonna have to make another Arity palette. Actual, like, let me check, so... start... HSL 11. Alright, yeah. Oh, no. Still busted, okay. Yeah, will probably have to just scrap all this, yeah. Right, yeah. Let's. I wanna try and, like, I'm gonna right, it's not doing, like, the text color. I'll have to, like, go over to the, like, original. Yeah, this is definitely not finished. I'm just, like, messing around at this point. Yeah, alright, I'd need another path. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly... No, I clicked plus, not... 26... So, alright. Settings. It's gonna be... I'll change that later. And back over to sprites. Click on a hardware sprite. About 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah, now I've got to do the left-facing one. Ooh, hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Thank you very much. And some wops. And... up. There. Swaps are necessary health function. Down. Okay, down is halfway there. Alright. Now, walk sprites. Yeehaw. Alright. Right ones. Palette 3. Alright. Beep. I'm also just... I select... Beep. Now, that palette. Right, no, shit, the other one. Palette. Ah, Watson's. Right, now for powers. Four. Boom. That actually what that's supposed to look like. Yeah. Okay. Left is gonna be mostly the same, so do forward, middle, back, forward, mid, back. Okay. There. Back. Middle again. Palettes correctly. Oh, I should switch. Top one should object palette. Those, just so they look good on like a black and white as well. Hopefully. Now we do again with now do these again. Okay. One. Palette. 4. Lastly, this. There. 1, 4. Palette. 4. Okay. Now we've got to do the up and down ones. Okay. Place tile. 4 tiles for the. So. Right. Up will be. Alright, these ones it'll left, right. Right, center, left, center. Right, step 4. Center step. Step. Center step. Then I've got a palette. I forgot to. Right, now I do the other sprites. Right, no. On palette 4. I might be able to actually compress the number of total sprites used. Yeah. Four. Palette 4, because this is a lot of sprites I'm ending up using. So I think at least for like the facing upwards ones, since they are symmetrical, or almost symmetrical other than, I'll have to look at that, but yeah. This. I'm already using like 37 unique tiles. Yeehaw! Yeah, there's only gonna be a few characters in, like, I think Arity might end up being one of the only ones who, like, for colors we'll have to see. These are already kind of set. Left step. At least left from, yeah, left on the right, not from it. I'm just gonna have them aligned, actually. Out. $45. There, okay. Hell yeah, I did. Alright, Arides is set up, uses 43 unique fucking tiles. Dear God, what have I done? I will, at some point, yeah, I will definitely have to look into a way to cut down on that, because that's just not acceptable, frankly. Actually, I might know how to wait. Yeah, like that is now at 80 a 64. Yeah. Yeah, like that is not tenable, so here's what I'm actually gonna do. Yeah. Definitely gonna do so 2010. Here's what I'm gonna do. Arity 2 is just, or no, 2511. There, now this is properly aligned and I've got a separate that, okay. Now I'm gonna go back over to this. Well, what I'm gonna do is guys, export this as Arity. What I'm gonna do is there actually a way to do this? Trying to figure out if there is a way to do this without as many flip A sprites, so if it is OBP1 at yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way this will work. Yeah, the way... I'm not sure. I don't know if it can. This is bad. This is... fuck, this is bad. Really bad. I might... Fuck. What's wrong, Lemma? I'm realizing that this sprite might just not be feasible to have. Now, I'm just gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make, I'm gonna switch project. I'm going to make a new project. I'm going to just use this for messing around with Sprite. Right, let's see. There. I am making a... Oh. I'm just building from the... Like, taking the sample project. I am going to try and get my Arity sprite in as easily as possible. I'm... I'm going to... Thank you for everything. Hydrate, pause, check, stretch. And some whops. So. I need to first figure out how many tiles. So 4, 8, 12, 16. That is, yep, then, so that's already, like, just assuming we could all get this as is, that is already, frankly, number. Yeah, like, raw, this would be pushing it very hard on sprite limit. So, I need to figure out how many sprites I need. I need 1, 2, 3 per. Okay. I need yeah, I need sprites per yeah, direction. 12. But that's if you can do 4 color. You have to duplicate that to 24 otherwise. Then multiply that by 2 because sprite is 2 tiles, that's 48. That is too many. And I need to figure out what I can do to fix that. I'm going to emphasize. I'm going to go 64 by 30. No. Yeah. I'm gonna fit it in. Alright, so I'm gonna. Yeah, so. Right. This is. Right, so. I'm just grabbing all of the space. So, you can make the bottom of her hair symmetrical, you should save some tiles. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is I need to start picking places to sacrifice. I'm gonna emphasize this out to 96 just so I can work on, just so I have like some space to drag stuff around. just gonna put some stuff over to the side for now. Yep. There. Now I can probably just right size. Right. Let me grid settings. You're gonna be an 8x8 or 8x16 grid because that's what we care about right now. Nicely organized, yeah. So, what can we do just to start off? So, this is already like a ridiculous amount of tiles for one sprite. What can I do to be able to preserve this? So, let's see. Right off the bat, duplicate, 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 duplicate. Alright, good. Already got some good work done. Because of Arity's design with the flap, none of these have really much room to be. Like, just, these can't be saved due to Arity's design, can't be saved due to Arity's design. I could theoretically get rid of the flap. That would solve a lot of problems. Feet mid was foot down all the way? Yeah, so some options. I can... So, if I decide that Arity is going to be symmetric, that Arity, the back is symmetrical, that means I can... It looks like... Let me quickly... I'm just gonna quickly route. Which of those looks better? Like, so there's the original. Which of those looks... Yeah, which of the... I think I like the top one more. So that means... That's going... That means... There. Saved one. And... I can get rid of those two. Okay. There. Now, alright, that's cut things down more. Alright. Okay. So, next up, alright, so that cut things down a lot already. That really helped. Now, I need to make a decision. Like, just... That took us down to 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 18. That's taken us to 21 from 24. That's already 3 sprites down. Can reflect tiles. Yeah, you can. That's actually, like, just... If Arity's design was symmetrical and didn't have the flap, that's what I could do with the left and right, is I could just have one of them and have it reflect. So, that begs the question. Do I sacrifice the flap? Do I get rid of the flap that is, like, somewhat part of... Yeah, that is, like, a pretty decent part of Erity's character design so far? Do I just get rid of it? That is... That is a really big challenge. I want to look at other sprites before changing something so core, yeah. Just like... Then other things to are, I have previously been using a 3-color, so if I duplicate this layer, like, what I've been doing is making it so that stuff, that, and then that. Then all that stuff is that. This is a previous option I've used. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I've used previously as well, is just a 3-color sprite, so I don't need to, like, double the sprite count. If you have reflective furniture, I can't... reflected furniture is based on tile sets, which are a lot more forgiving than sprites, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, like, I don't have sprites that are, like... Yeah, like, I don't have furniture that's sprites, the core thing. I do... Each frame is another sprite, yeah. Every frame, every frame takes up 2 sprites. That is the big problem. Because this is 16 by 16, every single frame is 2 sprites. And I'm trying to golf that down. I'm going to quickly test this out in the GPO testing I've got. I'm going to quickly pull this up in GBC, see what, like, how it treats, because I did realize I had a bad color. Okay. Problem. Okay, so, it does just cast that to black. Okay. If I go to setting, color mode, disable, okay, so, alright. It can respect that in OBP1. Sprites per scene is kind of hardware limit. Yes, that is a hardware limit. I can do that. I wish I could zoom in on this. That would be... What? I can. Up to there, so... I've got either that, or the OB1, that. If I go to set... that will, like, no matter whether I do object palette 0, that doesn't. Now, here's the challenge. Yeah, a hardware limit. Like, challenge is it will always get, like, I am interested in seeing if this is, like, a bug with how it's displaying. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna try something. So, game world, I'm just gonna actor. I'm just gonna throw Arity here. Sprites. Yeah. I'm just gonna try this out, how it goes. Like, gonna experiment. Does switching OBP on do anything on Game Boy Color? Because if it does, that is big. Here's what I'm gonna do. Now, I'm just trying to figure out a good way to test this, honestly. I'll put it actually on the... I'll put it on here. Actor. All this stuff. Start here. Trying to figure this. Parity. Alright, so idle down. Yeah, like, if you look down there, it is changing. I'm just not sure if that's actually, like, properly gonna be reflected. So I'm gonna test it out. Take too long. Should have done this in, like, an empty pro. 9 o'clock. I'm just gonna keep going through this, because this is like the first like real roadblock I'm running in. Realizing that what I want might not be compatible. I don't think it's working. Turn out the lights. Yeah. That, Sorry. This is taking a lot of wind out of my... Back. There. I don't know if this is possible. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible. I'm... Fuck. I'm gonna need to talk to AC. Thanks for the hydrate. It. Fuck. What am I gonna do? What can I do? Like... Just have the player sprite taking up 48 out of the 64... like, tile... yeah, like, sprite at any given time. Fuck. Ew. Know what to do. object palette actually? Upper rightmost, right one, control left side. Yeah, like just. I'm gonna message. Okay. Is there a way you could dynamically load, unload sprites in a scene? Not. Not well enough, sadly. I thinking like you could only load only the sprites of the specific facing that already has at one time, so if she turns left you could load her left sprites and unload the previous one. Suppose that isn't the case. Not with GB Studio. And loading from memory is a little expensive. I'm not sure it would be able to do that on a dime. Could bake some of the background sprites into the background and split scenes with too many sprites into. Then load from memory to switch scenes if you walk across the room or something, yeah. Fuck. Frontal sprite still showed it, yeah. Going to do memory stuff, you slice the sprite halves in half like tiles, yeah. Ah. Preservation would be full quarter sprites copy without them. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. I have. Maybe Erity's hair flows back from the wind, walking when the walks, then left the triangle on the left one still. Maybe. I'm gonna need to text AC to, so. I'm gonna try something. So, possibility 1 is we just go down to 4 colors. So, possibility 2. Let me just... Let me hash this out. Okay. Could you deduplicate the 4th color? I'm trying to... Yeah, like, that's what possibility 1 is just brush it down to 3 colors and there's nothing that I need to worry about. Like, actually just back over. Like, possibility 1, I'm just gonna pull that up again. Let me just like throw this down just so I have like the cards on the Sorry, I am a bit, yeah, I am getting really, just really scattered by this. So, Possibility 1. Just have same, like, 3-color sprite I've been using in the current version. And maybe it would be less noticeable if you reduce the 4th color coverage slide. Save the sprite slot. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to, like, think through this first so I can know what I'm dealing with. So, possibility 1 is just go down to 3. Possibility 2 is have 4 colors, but the design is symmetrical. I'm just gonna like hash that out right now. There. Period. Then maybe lights back. Oh. Close, but then what we would do after, so we've got this one. There, so this is possibility 2. Arity Sprite does become 3 colors. Or no, Arity Sprite is 4 colors, but so option 1. So you can either sacrifice symmetry or colors. I'm just gonna... I just need to see how this would work. Let's look at this and see. sprites. Meta sprite color. Oh, wait, no, I wanna. On symmetry. So. Palette? I'm just gonna grab from. So, what we're gonna do is area object palette 0 and object. White color is always gonna be AA. Now, white color A7. That's gonna be a plot on this. Then A652. Lastly, that is okay. These are identical except the middle two palettes are similar. So we'll go over to Meta Sprite Symmetry. Settings. Sprite set 1 is going to be area OBP O. Area OBP 1. Sprites. Right? You're using palette 1. Up. Up. Mirrored. Also, fun. Just for. Alright. Now. This mirrored palette 2. Title down. one here. Alright, right now we are using 8 unique tiles. Right up. I'm gonna place these. There. 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 Right. I'm going to up. Up. Oh no, that sprite isn't properly set up. Oh. Relatively. Up. Like, just, this doesn't, like, this is all just for testing. Really matter. Got some weird. Like, this isn't. They're just tests. Actual. A playlist. There. Grabbing. There. Place. Flip. Place. Okay. Lastly, Flip. Okay. All good. Now. Place. "24 unique tiles. Within like the weird, like, just one pixel there. Yeah, that is the symmetry. Then with this one, let's see how many tiles this. All good. Oh shit, I did the wrong. Place. There, better. Right. Right. Left. Up. Idle down. All should be on palette 2. And likely on OBP1 as well. That's it. This will be a color enhanced game, so yeah. Yeah, so, alright. Now I've got moving right. middle, back, mid, back here. Up. Did I have something wrong with the sprites here? I have something wrong with the sprites on color. Ah! I do indeed have something wrong with the sprites on color. Yeah. At least one of the sprites. There. Over. Place. That's 4. Oh, something went very wrong on. Oh, hi Lem, I couldn't get Twitch load properly for a while, I'm so sorry. Here I am, can't hear anything, it's okay. Hi Niall, yeah. I am honestly not doing the best right now. Things aren't going good. They are not going good for me. I realize that I am having to make some major I'm having to reconsider a lot about like what my plans. Oh, Game of the Robot as well, yeah. Things aren't great, gotta be honest. Yeah, that's word. Back. Lemma's volume is very quiet, sorry, let me pull up. Yeah, I'm sorry, is this a 3-color option? Yeah. I am trying to figure out what to do. Not... I'm gonna put the modulator back on. Sorry. Okay. One, two. There. Cool. on there. Back on other one, middle. Right. Right. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Two, down, if it's that part of game dev, yeah, it's always a struggle. Yeah, just like, this is the point at which I realize there is no, yeah, like, just, I'm going to have to, like, talk to some of my good friends about seeing if what I actually want done is at all feasible, like, even if I'm, like, writing raw ISM. Okay. Alright, so I've got all these. So there's sprite sheet. False. True. Or on. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if this is gonna work. It's compiling. Hey, I believe in you. You're doing great at this. It's going to take out minute to get through everything better once. I hope so. So I messed that up. Let me. there. Oh. Oh. Right. That's the problem. That this takes 22, takes 24. Wait. 22 plus 4 plus 2 is not... What? Is it? Oh no. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Imposter checking stretch. I'm gonna see if it actually works or not. Dang. Alright, let me... No. There. So right now I'm on the 3 color. I fucked up with right there, I think. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh no, that looks really bad. Oh no, that looks... Yeah, no, I know it does. Because it's in motion that it doesn't look good. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I think I need to end stream. What to do? I don't know why that's... I don't know why that's over capacity. Know why... Colors 1 up. What is happening? Did I just... Oh, I just... I know the top of the hair disappeared. But I was... Thought it would look good. Thought it would look good as like a bounce. I think I just need to wrap up for now. I'm gonna need a minute. I just... Schedule should be out tomorrow, I hope. Thank you all for coming. I'm sorry this just fell apart. Don't know what to do. I'm sending y'all over to great, wonderful, and can't think of a right phrase right now, so sorry. Schedule will be out soon. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you.